I am going to be letting an ad play before we get into the main stream. So just give me a moment. Hello, welcome back from the ad. Give me just a second. Hi. A moment. We are going to be going ahead and playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Why is this a game? I don't know. It's basically a fan game that got kind of brought under the umbrella of official Sonic games. By Sega, because Sega is really awesome about fan projects, and that's actually a big part of why I want to play this. I just love it when companies are supportive of fan games. It just makes me so happy. That's a big part of why I love Toby Fox as a developer. It's just a really cool thing. But anyway, hello, sentient microwave! Sorry, we are not playing Terraria today. I need to find the shimmer off camera, and I have not been able to do so yet. The shimmer is being a pain in the ass. I'm starting to think it didn't generate properly. If it turns out the shimmer didn't generate properly, I'll go into one of my other worlds and put like a pool of shimmer in my Calamity world, in my streaming world, just for the sake of I need shimmer. Either I have shimmer or I'm going to be doing a ton of extra work that I really don't want to do. Anyway. Ooh! Guess what? You beat Yaron. That's my guess. Oh, you know, real quick, let me go over to the just chatting one so that people can see your chats. There you go. I'm going to guess that you beat Yaron. That is my guess. Am I accurate? I knew it! The flying chicken nugget is dead! Victory! I have not beat Yaron yet. You are officially ahead of me now. Congratulations. Although I haven't been playing Calamity as much over the last few days because I have had other projects that I have been working on. That is still absolutely amazing. I am so happy. Congrats. The flying chicken nugget has been defeated! Victory! But also... let me guess. Exomex. It's just a theory. Dropped off a weird beacon looking thingy. You're gonna touch it, don't tell you what it does. I might not be far enough into the game to know what that does. I have a theory, but I'm not sure. Good luck, don't die. But anyway, we should probably go ahead and get into the game. I don't usually play visual novels on my stream, but we will see what that ends up being like today. Let's check it out. Yeah. Oh. That is so loud. Give me a minute. Oh god. Shut up. Let's bring it down to like half that. Nah. Yeah, it's still too loud. Let's turn it down a little more. Nah. Little more. Okay, it's fine. Let's go ahead and get into it. Alright. I have no idea what to expect going into this. I just know that it's a visual novel, and it's supposed to be, like, really good, but, you know. Why do you hear boss music? Oh, no. Wait! Oh, is that the boss rush thing? It might be. I hope not. Good luck, if it happens to be what I'm thinking it is. Good luck. You're gonna die. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start up the game. Oh boy. Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Kiefer. Did I spell that right? Yes. Oh, passengers can read my scribble. And honestly, that is definitely me. That is absolutely me. I have horrible handwriting. How is this character so accurate to me already? Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Kiefer, shake it off. Yeah, slapping myself sounds about right, too. Okay, what voice do we give this guy? Let me think. Ooh, I know.
Kiefer, did I, just see you hitting yourself?
Mr. Conductor, sir! How are you doing this morning?
Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet.
Yeah, I'm happy I went with that voice. I'm glad I went with that voice. That's good. That's a good voice for this. Sorry, just checking something. Is everything alright? Is that because you're a sweetie? Oh my god! I could be I need to know. I need to know what happens. I've gotta know what happens if I pick this. I've gotta know. I've gotta know. The intrusive thoughts are winning, chat. The intrusive thoughts are winning. Is that because you're a sweetie?
Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we?
Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Spagonia. Is that a Sonic place? I'm not much of a Sonic fan. I only recently got into it because of Frontiers, so we'll see. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. How am I so savage? Okay, two things. Two things what? Two things what? I'm curious. I am listening, sentient microwave. Okay. Options. Assist mode. I'm curious what you have to say, Sentient Microwave, but... Oh, okay. 1, why is Skeletron Prime back, but he looks different? 2, his buddies are back, but I fight all 3! Oh, no! Oh, crap. Yep, I think you found the boss rush, buddy. Good luck! You're gonna die. Oh, no! Either that or Medusa. Either way, you're probably in a lot of trouble. Oh no. Have fun! Have fun, Microwave! Enjoy yourself! You're in a lot of danger! Oh man. Anyway, let's continue and go along. Quick and
see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working in the dining car. Here's the menu for today.
Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory any time to view the items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully.
Okay. Menu. Chili dog, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. That is a very small menu. But then again, it's a moving train, so I can see why they probably need to keep the amount of stuff they put on the train limited as much as they can.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave.
Oh! Oh no, you're fighting Exomex! You're dead! Good luck! I weep for you. I weep. Anyway.
Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
Chicken cordon bleu.
Ding ding ding! Glad you read the menu, okay? A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this old train. It's not easy to leave.
After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful.
This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train.
I remember that from the interview. What's the event today?
A murder mystery party! Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Oh no. Oh no. I'll make you proud.
Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard!
Okay, are the actual Sonic characters gonna be voice acted for me, or am I gonna have to try and do impressions? I'm scared. We're getting on. I'm afraid. Oh no! Oh no! Oh crap! Oh no! Tails is here! Oh, I'm scared! Chat! Chat, I can't do impressions! I like doing voices, but I can't do impressions! Chat! Chat, save me! Chat! Chat, I'm in danger! Help! Chat! Chat! I'm in danger! I'm in danger! Yay! I love how most of this hasn't even been me playing the game, it's just been me talking. But hey, that's kind of the point of being a streamer, you know? There are options that will allow me to have... No. Oh no. Ah, I'm scared. Oh no. How do I do this voice? Okay, seriously though, I should probably continue on. Wow, this train is. Oh god, no. I'm gonna die. Chad, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. Oh boy, I don't even remember this dude. Wait, no. He's the guy that said find the computer room. Okay, I can use that as my baseline. And yes, that is what I know him as. I'm not a Sonic fan, okay? I know a little bit. I played Frontiers and nothing else. I played Frontiers and I've seen some memes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. You're right, Tails. I get used to staying on a train like this. What? I don't even sound like I'm doing a voice for that one. I might just need to read these without a voice. I'm sorry, but I might need to. Oh crap. Oh no. No. I feel so self-conscious trying to do these voices. I was really hoping that the existing characters would be voiced for me, and I didn't have to worry about this. They were not. I'm so bad at this. It genuinely hurts me to try and do these voices. Why all did you? Oh my god. No, I can't. I can't do these voices. I can't. They're so different. There's so many. I might just need to do my own voices for them. I'm just gonna do my own voices, and it's just gonna be fine. I'm gonna do new voices for them, because I mean the voice cast changes often enough anyway, it's fine. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Abe. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Ridge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny little pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting to. Get a hold of yourself, Keeper. You're sweating through your uniform. If I do a bad voice for him, I'm going to get murdered. If I can't do this voice, I'm going to die. Oh no. Hey, pal. Help me! I'm in so much danger! I'm gonna die! This wouldn't be bad if these characters didn't have established voices! I can do voices! I just can't do impressions of characters that have established voices! Oh god! This was a mistake! Oh no. Hey pal, can I get one of those chill dogs? Oh no. What do I say here? Like, they're basically the same thing. Of course, sir. Arg? Are you a pirate? Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought.
Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food.
Sorry about that, birthday girl.
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Kiefer, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their tickets. Oh god.
Okay, got it.
There's so many people. How mad are you guys gonna be if I give Shadow the Thai voice?
What's this?
Welcome aboard the Mirage Express.
Yummy. Don't mind if I do.
Kiefer, those are for our guests, you know. And be sure, Kiefer only gets one of those if they ask.
Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate.
Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Drat! The snacks look really tasty, too. I want food! Give me snackies! Give me snackies, you rotten train! I want snackies! Give them to me! How mad are you guys gonna be at me if I give Shadow the Thai voice? How many people are gonna try and murder me for that? No one is stopping me, I'm gonna do it. Actually, you know what? No. I don't think I want to do the Thai voice. I'll do like edgelord voice.
Yeah. Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with?
Do you sell gift bags here?
Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare.
Ugh, it's so cold. Kiefer, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good.
I have to do 3 different feminine voices for this. I'm going to die. I'm going to die by the end of this. Oh god.
Let's do this one.
May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
Okay, she's a princess. You know, I do have one voice that I've been working on for something completely different that could probably work for her. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting someone?
A separate dimension, actually.
A separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer a birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I'll admit I'm a little excited.
You don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Can I bow? Do I bow before a princess?
What are you doing? Please get up.
Why can I not win with this group? I feel you, my man. I feel you. How is this character just me? Okay, let's do you next. You're the only person I don't have a voice for yet.
Could we please see your ticket?
Of course.
Excellent. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calm?
He's looking right at me!
I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious.
Wow, ninjutsu?
Sounds like a lot of difficult training.
Can you cling onto walls?
Cling onto walls? What?
What kind of question is that?
I most certainly can.
The conductor looks a bit smug about that answer. Great. Okay, this is... I think I'm gonna have a good time with this. As long as I don't melt into a puddle of anxiety with all the voices I'm trying to keep track of. And this actually putting, like, my voice acting skills to the test. Oh. Okay, I can do that to shift around. There's more to see. Oh, what's this?
Huh? What's sticking out of the napkin holder?
I hate the idea of a ticket lost in a room like this. Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner.
Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin.
Lost ticket was added to your inventory. Okay. So let me guess. Somebody here is going to be without a ticket, and I'm going to need to give them that.
Howard, could I please get your ticket?
I think that's a ticket.
I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good, thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either.
Can I get your ticket, young'un?
Right here, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. May I offer any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. Wait, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. I like that. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know.
Thank goodness someone on this train is normal.
Who next?
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard.
Huh? Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yup. I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun.
Yes! Have no! Oh! Will do, thanks! Oh, I'm gonna die. I love how my character is feeling the exact same emotions as me right now. Just sheer anxiety. I do not usually have to keep track of this many voices. But honestly, it's fun. I love voice acting. I love doing character voices. I did him, did these three, I did her, I still need to do this, this, and this.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
No. Actually, we may be able to help you. Kiefer, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
This one. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. I was really worried you'd kick me out and I missed the murder mystery.
Old Kiefer here would have their hands full kicking you out.
You're out? I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both the microwave expert and the security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Yep, there it is. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helps. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun.
Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, how fun! Thank you. Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday.
Birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. And now, Rouge.
I keep forgetting people's names.
What? You beat XOMX on attempt 2? On, what did you say it was? Master Revengeance? Nice. I mean, that is impressive. I've heard XOMX are supposed to be really, really, really hard. But hey, good job. Congrats.
Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, Yee. Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character.
Yeah, no. That was great! Okay. I gotta admit, that was fun. That was a fun interaction.
Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to me. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
You're questioning yourself. How did you do it? Honestly, congrats. Just flat out congratulations. There we go. But yeah, show both hands, thank. My tracking hates to track my hands properly. It's so annoying. But anyway, congrats. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations.
Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express?
Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And train? Assist Kiefer and her if they need any help, won't you?
That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train.
Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave. Everyone, please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Kiefer here if you need anything.
Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now.
Okay.
Thank you for following the outfit. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. All look amazing. I trust you all led your or lore cards as well. Lore cards. There must be details of their motivations. Suppose it makes sense. Lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people wouldn't know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain. You'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and SBO the poet, both found in the library. Hear that? SBO, we get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we could make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
Yeah, sure.
I was listening in. That's okay. More than alright. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
I see. I have a feeling this is going to be very important.
Oh boy. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all.
A murderer among us? A murderer among us? Among us? Anyway. I have issues. Just in case people weren't aware of that, I have issues. Severe mental damage! Damage! Anyway.
The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Sounds like everyone's excited.
Everyone to your stations.
I would hate to be the one who gets killed in this, because essentially you have to sit out the rest of the game. That would suck. Ah, this is so exciting! The mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling! I have goosebumps! Same! Ah, isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. That's why there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, and so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. What? Okay then. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. and kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds like fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. The train started moving. It's so fast! Grab onto something! What is going on? I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! Ah! No! Okay, something got out of hand. Crap. Oh boy.
Well, crap.
You're both awake. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Everybody alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. Seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Kiefer, could you get the door? Of course. Oh, it seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that phone hunch up a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here.
She didn't bring her hammer, did she? Crap. Okay.
I know, Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood.
You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flippy companion did.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
Okay, let's start with this.
The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hey, Kiefer, look closely at this.
Yeah, it's cracked.
How would that have happened? I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. This train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Cracked on the shelf is added to your inventory.
It should really say evidence, not inventory for that, in my opinion. But, you know, what you gonna do?
Let's keep looking around. Okay, there's stuff on the floor. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza.
Darn it, Tails! Don't make me hungry while I'm screaming! Darn it! I'm gonna kill you for that!
Anyway, I've only had microwave lunches this week. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, it's a very clean trash bin. Why become as optimistic as this kid?
That's what I'd like to know. How do I become as optimistic and peppy as that man? I need to know. I need his secrets. I will strangle his secrets out of him.
Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Well, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also sucked on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. You tried. Okay, she's the last person I'm supposed to interact with, so I want to look around a little more to see if maybe I missed anything. Oh, something back here. What's this, a rod?
Ooh, that's something broken.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Hello. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out. On a train. I'll keep looking.
Talk. Okay, we already saw this. Start interrogation. Here we go.
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us.
What? You accused me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it?
I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Kiefer and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me the evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Kiefer, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory.
It's just Ace Attorney. It's just Ace Attorney.
Okay. It's just like Ace Attorney. I can work with that. Once that has been deduced, we can go form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet?
The crack on the shelf. Oh, I think I know. This stick was the handle of her hammer. She tried to smash the broken shelf. She tried to smash the shelf, resulting in the crack, but it also broke the hammer.
What, some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we followed this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing bad things. He never loses. Like an Endless Runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow this train of thought and fire a comeback, like Sonic would do. What's going on? Oh, okay.
Okay. I need 20 rings. Did I do it? Is that the main gameplay?
Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then?
Fixed.
What's that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage?
I do think so. Okay, there's another one of these. Okay, is this just the main part of the game? I was expecting more of a puzzle game. But it seems like this is a big part of the gameplay. Alright, I got exactly the number of rings I needed there. Oh god, and this is gonna get harder, so I'm probably not gonna get it every time.
You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer. Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Ah! As you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things there, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back! The shelf completely shattered! Incredible! We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, made it. Oh, the whole train is trashed.
Wait, is that...
Oh.
It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait, I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me! What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? What are you saying? I don't understand. Just... Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? Hands on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery? Or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic? Oh no. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Keith. What do I do? You should do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride? I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. Keep everyone safe, conductor. I'll see.
I mean, he could have just gotten hurt when the train went out of control. That's possible. Likely, I'm not sure, but possible. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Saloon car. Whoa, look at this place. Whose voice am I more confident in? This one. I've looked around. I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. Seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course. Now, if you ever need a snack, you've got... Fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my phone card? Last guy who worked a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Oh, please don't make me try doing a character that's doing another character. What are y'all doing, my spoon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything that could help us establish your alibi and... Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something. Why'd you get out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Keeper, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart.
Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more caused from punches? We could have done that.
I think somebody knows! And I know too! This man is known for punching things!
Jeez. Knuckles, why?
What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is your inventory! Yeah, it was him. It was totally him. The game's not even making it a mystery. It was him. Obviously.
The robotic arms here are really helpful.
What's he doing to my hair?
You fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tack. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? I'm looking at microwave.
Oh no.
Breathtaking views. The train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easy. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. I will never understand this friend group. Keeper, this is interesting. What is? Just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty.
This one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. I'm guessing rouge. I am going to ban this moron. There we go. Used cups are added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles to find out what really happened. No, I wanna keep looking at things. Stop. Howdy, partners. Tune-free establishment. Coliseum Highway Zone. Okay. The bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Kind of bland. Looks like someone licked all the salt off of them.
What the?
Oh, maybe they're just unsalted.
Wow, my character just messing with Tails a bit there.
Huh, that's funny. The door's locked tight. We can't go any further. Wonder how Amy was able to leave that. Good point. Why are these doors locked? How long were they locked for? I have to keep this in mind.
That's weird. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. Oh, this is gonna be the present the badge of hedge of this, isn't it? It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. He is. He is totally ignoring me. He will be right eventually. There will be something in the trash. At the end of this game, there will be something in the trash. I'm certain. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Please don't beat me up. I like your hat.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone.
Doesn't look like he's just being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better?
I said leave. Start interrogation.
Knuckles, Kiefer and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
It is.
We have evidence, too.
We do?
Kiefer, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
The smashed arcade. The arcade machine? What makes you think I touched it? I think he smashed it. Ah, crap. You see, you have no argument here. You're weak.
Ouch. Kiefer, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we?
Okay, that did not work very well last time. There we go, 40 of 30. Haha, gotcha.
This isn't a tough one, Knuckles.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... the arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have to damage his or punches? What are you all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why?
Needed a punching bag and none were available to me.
Just a sudden urge to punch. Huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How will you...
I'm on it. Kiefer, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on! Uh-oh. Oh no. I need to avoid getting punched out. Whoa! That was hard, but I did it. 35 of 30. Nice.
The arcade machine is fixed.
No! Go look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores!
I'm pulling it up now.
Okay, what is this toss? Oh, he got mad because Vector beat his high score by 1. That's funny. Nothing, obviously.
Tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet.
He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here. Now. You have nothing, zilch, nada. Now leave, you two.
Yeah, I was too late on my jump there.
Damn it. These get very difficult now. Damn it! I'm so bad at this! Touch! Oh, ow. Ah! Damn it! This is so hard. Oh, that's exactly enough. I did it. Jeez!
Now, Kiefer, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
The cups! One has a lipstick mark, which was Rouge. There was another one, and then there's 2 more. The one that Knuckles drank from is one of them. The third is unknown. I bet that was Vector's. No!
I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. Well, you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade.
It's not like... I wasn't... Don't tell Amy.
I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Hector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. He bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade counter footage that came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. That's my story and alibi. I've already told you an abridged version of this. I've already told an abridged version of this to game. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Yeah, they do. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't notice the ad play. Crap. Well, I hope you guys didn't miss too much because of the ad. Sorry. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge is in here, too. Yep. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Noxious said, you offered her a drink of it. Listen, I don't know why she showed up. Yeah, I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Are you too relentless? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Huh? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Can you take a look one more time? Odd name on the high score list? What is Hills talking about? Vector, Knuckles, Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultim, Bagel, Candy. What? Which name doesn't make sense?
I don't get it.
Ultim? All the other names have a food theme but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, Kiefer, but there's someone here that goes by the title The Ultimate Life Form. Shadow. Shadow, why were you playing the game? Ultimate Life Form. There's really someone here that goes by that? What is wrong with these people? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Back now I was struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow is here too. Got us the game, was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. Both very annoying. And you all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. Vector was leaving. I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door.
Why? Why would you lock the door for him? You might have been the murderer! As in, the person on the opposite team from you! And him asking you to lock the door is incredibly suspicious! How stupid are you?
Oh my god. Man, just seeing this gameplay, I wish it was more like Ace Attorney instead of that ThinkPad thing.
I completely agree. I love Ace Attorney. Unfortunately, I've already had like 90% of the games spoiled for me in some way, either by playing them myself, or just by, you know, watching someone play them. So, unfortunately, there's not really a point to me playing them on stream. But hey, if you know of any Ace Attorney-like games that I could play on stream, I very much might look into it. And yeah, I think the ThinkPad is, annoying. It's not my kind of gameplay. I'm not gonna whine too much, but, you know, I'm not a fan of it, you know? Anyway, back to the game. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key, too. That's right. The conductor gave her that birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourself.
More information than I expected to get here, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library's in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give over KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails Butler.
Butler? I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Agreed! Rogue! I am going to stab him. I am going to stab a lot. Stabbing time! Anyway.
Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Keeper. Let's head to the library.
On it! This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Keeper! Coming.
Okay, so now I can interact with this.
Ready to mosey down to the next car?
You got it, partner. Onward.
Okay.
Library car.
All this stuff's getting heavy. Oh, don't what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, as Theo and I wanted to give you your present.
I don't know what voice I was doing for you. Damn it! I'm bad at this. Already? Before you go, SB and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both so sweet. Thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are.
Wait a minute for what? What's up? Wait, I think you're right. I'm not sure, but I think you're right. I will definitely keep that in mind. It looks like some kind of red liquid. It's probably not blood because this is like a kid's game, but it might be that juice that was on the table that spilled when Sonic was attacked. That very well might be a connection. I will keep that in mind.
Amy, there you are.
Alright. Have you found any leads yet? Want to join us finding clues? Have you found any leads yet?
Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl?
Ah, she knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. Great! Because that's what we need. Sass!
This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you.
Oh wait, no. Wrong.
Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you. And quick.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl?
Alright, she's got the stupid birthday key.
The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye!
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Ah, darn it. I thought we had something there. I thought we were awesome. Alright, I need to go AFK for a brief moment. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. Oh! That's why he's got the stains. He's a butcher. And I'm asking, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. What? Yeah, totally! I'm just gonna pretend I know what any of that means. Can I hear some?
Sure.
I don't think SPO is a poet IRL. I do not think he is a poet outside the murder mystery.
Teardrops in the spring, can you hear me sing? La la la, dee 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 dee.
What? Was that it?
I have more if you'd like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm satisfied for now, thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I guess.
Kiefer and I are just here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this all to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. He is lying. I don't know why he's lying, but he's lying. I doubt Sonic could have gotten... Actually, no, never mind. Sonic absolutely could have gotten all the way through the car and then all the way back. He's frickin' Sonic. He's obnoxiously fast. That's kind of his whole thing. I keep getting pings on Discord. Just people being goobers. Sorry. Where Amy told me and SBO to stay.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yup. And I just remembered there was a whole hour, so yeah, they had plenty of time.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. We came back shortly after them. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. She left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Why is Shadow locking the doors? Why is Shadow locking the doors? Is he evil?
Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. Importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. As he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened.
Honestly, given Sonic's speed, he'd probably be the hardest target for a game like this, and the easiest one to screw up trying to murder, meaning you just get caught and lose. I probably wouldn't target him if I was playing this game. Straight up, I wouldn't. It would be a very bad idea strategically. Unless you were her around his speed. At which point, maybe it was Shadow. Maybe. I don't know. But even then, you're leaving yourself pretty exposed, because, I mean, you're the only one who can catch up to him. It has to have been you. All these locked doors, it seems Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with an enemy, I'll chop it up for you! Okay. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. That's not what serenaded means! Stop! Stop trying to be a poet, you're bad at this! Thanks, guys! My alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post, and determine if Espio is actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Hang in there. The chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Oh, I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. It's beautiful. This chow can stick to his principles and find strength, and I can too. There is no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? Maybe, who knows? There's books all over the floor. So many books on the ground. Wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What is Rouge searching for? Why is Shadow locking doors? What is happening in this murder mystery case thing? What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. Me too. Spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Ooh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, taverns, hotels, restaurants. Ooh! Keeper, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map is added to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, haha, yeah, that's right. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. That's funny. And honestly, so relatable. Like, yeah, I hate it when no one shares my hyperfixation. It makes me so sad because I can't be silly and talk a ton about what I want to talk about. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, that arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of these countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? No. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are really comfy, so plush.
Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally.
In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit.
Kiefer, no, don't fall asleep. It's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time.
Wait, how many times has that happened? How many murders has my character lived through? What the hell? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing here.
I really thought there'd be something there.
Kiefer, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
No, I'm alright.
I'm sure there'll be something in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah, we've just got to stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Kiefer, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? I don't feel complimented, I feel patronized. What's this bright red book?
Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography recipe book.
Why does he have an autobiography? Isn't he evil? Isn't he like an evil mastermind or something? Why would he write an autobiography? That's literally just confessing to all his crimes. What kind of recipes?
Who cares? I wouldn't trust any books he's written. It's weird to see it here.
Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. I love that. That's fun.
Wow, I wish I could stop and take a look at all these books. But Sonic needs me, no time to rest.
Alright, let's move on then.
Well, I mean,
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop. Or in this case, a genius in a trained library.
That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. These are guides to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone can put it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but this is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express manual is added to your inventory. Interesting. Now, I haven't been told I have enough info. I'm not sure if it will always tell me, but I do feel like I should look around at least a little bit more, just to be completely safe. Alright. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going to the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. Okay, there we go. I think we found enough clues. Let's go investigate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. Okay. Who do we start with, chat? Let's go with Espio. I'm more comfortable with his voice.
Fancy a poem.
Oh, no, I actually have to listen to a poem. I like trains. Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. That is so terrible! Why?
Thanks?
I actually really liked that one. Just start the interrogation.
Oh, okay, we actually have to do... We're doing both at once. Okay, that's fine. That's actually a good thing. I think it'll save time.
So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Kiefer and I are here to confirm two things. why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need.
Ah, that's easy. I got bored. Blink, 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 blink.
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
It seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles.
Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was!
Huh? As Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop until it's done. I've seen it happen. Must have been a good read. What was the book?
Espio doesn't know you that detective, let the man live.
What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what the book might be. Could you help me out? Alright, what book do you think Espio may have been reading? I think I know. He was reading the train manual because it was on the floor and then put back. Well, not on the floor, put back. It was put back wrong. Ow! What in the world? Whoa! Gotta watch out for that. Crap. Damn it. Okay. Let's try that again. 40 rings. I need to jump, not just... I am so bad at auto runners. Ah. Cleared. 52 out of 40. That was hard. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelf were in alphabetical order. I'll accept this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio.
Hey, why are you insulting my pal like this?
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. Butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express manual. Brains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Kiefer, if you wouldn't mind. Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove you read it. Which page should I quiz him on?
Let's do really far into the book.
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire enough janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the train, ensuring passenger safety. It seems like I guess Espio aced that question. Hit him with another one. Okay, which page do I choose? Okay, I'm supposed to pick a specific page, I think, aren't I? Oh, no, I can't tell. Page 15. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, you will be charged at no show fee. This does not apply for over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Kiefer. See if SBO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? Porto. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests.
The train is sentient. Why is the train sentient?
I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? I guess so. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that.
Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all of my questions so calmly, that's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Kiefer? This puts me on the spot! Okay, Kiefer, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading, but what? Okay. The lock. Shadow's lock. Please, pray tell. What this has to do with anything. We're up, Kiefer. Let's get our argument together. Ah, crap. Gotta do this again. I'm so bad at these. Now I just have to get to the end without getting hit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow! Okay. 61 to 50. I'm fine. Jeez! Shadow walked through the library card to get to the saloon car, where he had set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but he ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Rocks are natural gifts.
SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SBO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see... I can sense SBO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow from returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would SBO leave? Shadow locked all the doors, and no one saw SBO in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Keeper, one that I would love for SBO to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. So involved in my book that I didn't notice Shadow pass through the library car. Honest. And Vector returned. Even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
You must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SBO. You weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't... Why doesn't this seem right to me? Fellows evidently feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SBO simply reading, or did he somehow vanish to not return. No, Shadow's return to the library car. What should I do?
I'm nervous about this.
I have to make sure guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another?
If SBO was reading here, he wouldn't have seen Shadow. I think this is it. Take that! Alright, let's get my thoughts in order. It's time to think. I have enough. $66 to $55. There we go. Made it through.
The library map?
Oh, I see.
See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. We shall walk down this straight path. There's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like I have to point out exactly where on the map you mean. Where could SBO have been for Shadow to not see him? Interesting. That's why I was sitting reading my book.
Act second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SPO was in the same spot. Boom! I actually did it! Wow!
That confirms it. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another from this spot. Because a bookcase is in the way.
There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO, or vice versa.
Makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, SBO. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. Felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated! Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, seems the door of the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO.
Give them a hand! And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word.
I'll keep my poetry sharp for your vote. Please don't.
Ah!
A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock goes the clock.
Why? Never say that again!
At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this.
Come on, Keeper, let's see what's next. Coming.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
The mystery doll!
Okay, the investigation continues.
Casino car.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We've visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? I see you've brought the microwave master with you.
Oh, please don't let that be my legacy!
Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure room to be stored here on the train. Treasure? I certainly didn't tell you about treasure in the inner room. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé Shatin Chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. Please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite just to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the other train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem, and we need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. We're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator. Our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Keeper, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares, or it's time for a 5-finger discount! You know what? It's time for a 5-finger discount! Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Kiefer are in... Corrupting Tails! Let's go! That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must play. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is locked behind the locked elevator door. Security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard? Distract. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That's actually a really nice thing to say. Kiefer, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Aw. It seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. It really does. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Rouge, Tails, or Blaze? I'd say Rouge. Of course I'll distract them. Who can resist my feminine charms? Yeet! Anyway.
I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure using the distraction makes sense. Oh, well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Okay, use distracting security guard. Let's go with Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice is so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Push a bunch of poker chips to the wall. Causing a ruckus, I like it a lot. That'll get the guard's attention for sure. Let's move forward. With the guard distraction, with distracted Rouge, how will you get the access card? Pick their pocket. Snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent, we can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With that card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Keep it. What's your plan? Say there's a brick without a coaster. Absolutely vile. You think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great. With the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we... What? There's no need for any of these things. Pop some apple cider. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no. One last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Tells so. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us directly into our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. Oh no, it's really not! I have a feeling this is gonna end badly. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator.
No way that worked!
I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the same code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. What's those? What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too. Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right. We gotta find a safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. This. No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. Honest, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401.
Oh, wow.
It's here. I have it. Before anyone else sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. You can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can? And all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should... All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. Rouge has no one lived to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb. think you're onto something, kid. It's just like a bomb. You dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, fine. What do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's the next question. What do we do with the bomb?
Oh God! There's so many!
Door lock is safe. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. Obviously, there must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to? You don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else.
What? Shit!
I've never seen this one. What do you mean by this?
You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta come on like the movies! This isn't a movie! He's got a point! Oh my God! There's so many options! What the hell? Flip it upside down!
Yeah, but what's the ring going to do?
No!
Nothing. Happy?
Yes. Tell it to stop!
Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that.
What is happening?
Twist it again. Great idea. Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else.
Smack it against the wall!
Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge. We should probably do it fine.
Yeah, wait, our polish is making blow up!
What? Take over the team. Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am, a hero. No, Keeper, we won't let you do that. I mean, that's what they want. Who are we to... Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast.
Ouch! Ouch!
I mean, true, but ouch! Let's think of something else quickly. What? Let him finish thinking and see what happens? Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? You need to dispose of the bomb, Keeper. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Keeper, I think you're on to something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kid. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just, SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient, extremely accurate technology was supposed to keep the train spotless? Robotic arms! The wrong can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Okay, it wouldn't have made it on the train if it was a bomb. Obviously, I'm stupid. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train to disguise this Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the comings and goings of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg, it opened. It's hollow, it's not a bomb at all. We both really were onto something. My, well that is one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Look what's inside. Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy too. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament?
Yes.
Yes, she is. Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé hedgehog's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us, I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. What if it's cursed?
Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them.
As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go.
That got out of hand. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hopefully they subdued the short coaster fiend, okay? God, that is funny.
Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking.
Stealing was strangely fun,
but I prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge.
Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow.
What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I miss any other treasures. But I promise that you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart.
You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. I don't think there's any reason with her. She's more powerful than I. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to.
Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier.
Key. Okay.
Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. We also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Keeper. Let's head out.
Gotcha. Mystery continues. I should look around a little bit before I keep going. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile.
Jackpot, a crap ton of rings. Coming soon, Knight's Pinball. No cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. Okay, and that's it. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yeah, play the thought. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Oh, I lost. Do I try again? No, move on. I respect your restraint. Thanks. What would have happened if I kept going? I'm wondering.
Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games.
Your alibi?
Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, please? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to ask about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here.
14,000 credits?!
That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose.
That smirk, she's so self-aware.
Well, thank you for your time, please. Anytime, and Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings?
Your alibi?
Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy and Pear blazed eye up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning.
Do you have anything to support that claim?
Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well, wanna play blackjack? I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. Kiefer, we simply don't have time for this. You must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Yep. Okay, I'm just looking around, making sure I'm not missing anything important. Last thing I want is to have to come all the way back here later. Oh, trash can! Tails! We must search the trash bin! Yes! It's empty. Oh? Oh, did I hear a no? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's all about persistence, Tails! It's all about persistence! Persistence is everything! Anyway. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he was trying to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to her date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 2 dozen roses waiting for her. The day the 2 were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence! Yes! Persistence! Anyway, that's very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. Lollipop stick. Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's in there. Kiefer, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you flowers? Just leave me be. Great. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. You won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog is delicious. I love that. I love that. Quirky dialogue. That's what makes these fun. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You will have to tell me why. If you leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. Point? Let's meet them. Well, Kiefer, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, time to find some answers. Indubitably. Here we go. Investigate. Kiefer, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Open it. Alright, watch it, pro. All this dust! You opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Kiefer. What? It's gotta activate something. What? The back of the wardrobe opened? There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. I think this must mean something big. What? Why? There's a secret passage in the leading from the lounge to the library. Okay. They don't believe it. Shh, quick, back to the passage before they spot us. It's so weird. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. Nice. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you... bring me a cold chow cola? Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched, too. I could run and get a chow cola for you. Ah, no, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here, after all. Oh. Yeah...
Trash can! Must investigate! No! Tails, I think we should check the trash can.
Every trash can has been empty, Keeper, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash can, Keeper?
There's always something in the trash bin!
Alright, let's check the trash can.
What's this?
Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands.
Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory!
Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this.
There's always success if you check the trash bin. I knew it! I knew it! I would have something! You dare me, Jack! Never question me again, Jack! Never question me! I need to play more games like this. Crumpled paper is added to your inventory. Never question me again! Never question me, Jack! Never again!
The key ring? Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. King ring is added to your inventory.
I think I actually know. Yeah, I know. But first, I need to check these.
They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can it print something?
Sonic Roundabout.
Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use.
Tricky?
Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me.
Da 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 da! Sonic Roundabout.
And here you go.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for.
I'll quietly set this back over there.
Yeah, just a bunch of different stuff on there, nothing special. Oh, here we go.
Hey, it's the Big Chow Band!
Give us a jam!
Give us a jig. That was spiritual.
I feel reawakened. Anyway. Why did you come over here? There's something I cannot figure you with? As you leave me be.
That stare, so cold. Yeah, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Kiefer, we certainly will not. Start interrogation. Shadow, we have questions for you.
You 3 get out, I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why.
Huh? Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip. Everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. Okay. This door, or right here in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Follow me? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason, and one reason alone, to keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so no. One locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. Shadow did lock the door of the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic. Then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Kiefer and I can explain the car change, however. Kiefer, what evidence do we have that Sonic could have gotten to the dining car?
The passage!
Okay, get my thoughts in order. It's time to think. Crap, I hope the rings are forgiving on this one. Whoa! Whoa!
And 55 of 55 just at the end. That was very hard. Oh, man.
Kiefer and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at
The dining car.
Excellent work, Kiefer. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor's car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Ha! Seems like Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car. And how did SNPO and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Kiefer, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, SNPO and Vector didn't see Shadow because... SNPO was reading. I believe SNPO was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. SBO reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too.
He's lying.
What was that, Shadow?
I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector or whatever game. I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for SBO. But he wasn't there. He was not in the library car.
Like I believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for SBO, huh?
Must know I need to give him a key.
As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know about that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Kiefer and I can further validate Shadow's claims.
We can do what?
Kiefer, what supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
He only had 2 keys on the key ring, despite the fact that he's the locksmith, so he should have way more than that, most likely.
That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Oh crap.
Ow! Oh, just barely 60-60. Holy crap! I hate how close I keep going.
There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give SBO and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, what possible reason he could even have for locking all the doors? She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think he is. I think Kiefer and I know exactly why Shadow is locking all the doors. I do.
Why are they getting me too? Stop assuming!
First, Amy, I just have one quick question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Keeper? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it.
Nope, no Shadow locked the referee train car locking the exits and gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. I know exactly what piece of evidence it is! I know exactly what it is!
Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So, why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locked all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Keeper. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow is trying to keep Amy away. I know. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Kiefer, show me evidence. Huh? Shadow was trying to keep me away. Prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know?
He was getting her a gift at the last second. As shown by the crumpled paper we found in the trash can. Boys! The trash can!
That feels right. Phew.
Just organize my thoughts. Let's do this. If I blow this now, it's going to be so sad.
Damn it! Not enough rings. Nuts! Let's give that another go.
Made it! 77 of 65! Holy crap!
You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website.
Oh yeah. Tails, don't!
Honey's website! No way, I love them! Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name? Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gotten to go to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper in her found in the train car Shadow was stationed?
Watch yourself, Fox.
The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey E-Band's ticket website exists because
Shadow was buying tickets for Amy.
What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? Done a
Poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow, I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging on to the website, did you print the homepage by accident?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, anyway.
I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
I'm surprised it's ruined anyway.
Probably our fault there.
Whoops. Sorry, that's all a detective's job is, I guess.
When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Word for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I learned Amy had never seen Not Honey Live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the whole page. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you were able to actually buy the concert tickets?
Precisely, I haven't purchased the tickets yet. You had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
Plan's fatal flaw, the birthday cake. Should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
I don't know if...
Too late, it's happening. I can't wait, the show of a lifetime!
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two.
Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your big scoop?
I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact.
I have a strong feeling I know exactly what your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd like to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have you both. I think we're getting ready to go into the final boss.
I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
Pieces are coming together, the full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on then, let's do it! Alright, now, unfortunately, I need to go AFK for a brief moment. I will be right back.
Alright, we're back. Let's get into it. Oh wait, I don't think I ever looked out this window. Wow, Tails, you gotta check this out. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. That's fun. Next room. Ready to go to the conductor car? Let's finish this! It's now or never. Alright, here we go! Your area, chat! Let's do this thing! Conductor car! Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Something we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Here we go. This seems oddly final bossy. A vent! It's a large one. Seems like at least one person can fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails, right. Yeah, that's my internal monologue. I love how this character is so mean. I love it. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. Oh, you're reaching for the microphone? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Tails. I was just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. Yeah, evidently not. I don't know why, but that was funny. Oh, what's this? What's this? Is someone playing darts? It's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. Wait, and how is she able to bring her hair on the train? I imagine a giant freaking mallet registers as a weapon. What? I feel like I missed something. Blow dart is added to my inventory. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, let's say on the mug. A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Yep. Check. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash can. No! You're satisfied finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash can, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. No! No! This robot arm has been completely torn off. Weird. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? The confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, sir. Broken robot arm is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Not yet. I want to see everything. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. Been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's heading to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. Okay, we've got our next ad in like 19 minutes. I'm hoping it doesn't interrupt anything big. Oh wait, no, not yet.
I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information in advertisements. They're nice, the picture is really clear, I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring though. The high quality screens probably didn't do that any favors! Yeah, no! No, they did not! Oh no! Oh no. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Next, the controls. Actually, last, I think. This is the last thing I think. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function of the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Thanks, actually. It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys! I mean, it makes sense. Here we go. Well, you two, I think we have enough evidence for me to call everyone here. High time we named a suspect. What do you think, Kiefer? Ready to solve this case? I think I have to be. I'm scared. Let's look at my inventory. Blow dart, broken robot arm, train map. That's it? This is all the evidence I have going into the final confrontation? I don't like that. That's unfortunate. Please report to the conductor car at once. I'm scared going into this. I feel like I don't have everything. Everyone. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. The assistance from Keith. Why hasn't Sonic shown? Oh no. Vector? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. He's a bum. Alrighty, let's go get him! Oh no. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air here is so intense, I love it! Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBL. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms! Count me in! Oh no. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Ha! Yeah, that'd be fun too. Oh no. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? Yeah. He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us?
It's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak.
Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head's propped up.
I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less!
Is this really if they're one of us?
No. He couldn't. Everyone has an alibi. I'm going to expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it.
I thought Sonic could handle anything. Somehow he met his match. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room, and punish the one responsible. Sonic, he was really hurt this whole time. I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Kiefer, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
It couldn't have been any of them. Everyone has an alibi. Literally everyone has an alibi! Wait, who? Let's think. Does anyone's alibi have a hole in it somewhere? Let's see. Knuckles and Vector confirm each other, and I don't think Knuckles would be the type to pull something like this. I can personally confirm both Tails and Amy, and of course myself, so I know it wasn't either of them. SBO doesn't have a proper confirmation from anyone. He was missing. Blaze and Rouge confirm each other. And Shadow is confirmed by basically everybody. The only one who makes sense is SBO. SBO, you were the one who murdered Sonic, weren't you? No such thing, my good friend. This is about a wish. I would love to discuss this. Let's discuss. But you're accusing SBO? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating SBO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. SBO was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Keeper, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question SBO's alibi? Hidden passage! SBO could have left the library at any time. Because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car. Real quick, I need to check something. Okay, we got to get him that time. To the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found out. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions about the law. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Kiefer and I can explain that too. Kiefer? How did SBO know everything in the train manual he was reading? A ninja like him, speed reading. SBO is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it is plausible. SBO is particularly skilled. I've known SBO a long time. No one speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would SBO have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky you could find the passage. Kiefer and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we do know someone who does. Kiefer? Who has the evidence to know? SBO knew about the hidden passage. Let's think here. Who has the evidence to confirm about the hidden passage? SBO knew about the hidden passage. If SBO knew about the hidden passage, then he would have passed Shadow. No, that wasn't exactly what I had in mind. You could give me a hint. He told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Oh! I'm stupid! Rouge. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. Here we go! Okay. This right here is the blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Kiefer, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? SBO found them before Rouge did.
Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was so stuffed with brochures. I checked the saloon car first and found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Kiefer and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Kiefer and I have evidence on how it was done. The blow dart. It has to be the blow dart. Sorry, I'm just scared an ad is going to play in the middle of this. You know what? We're really close to the ad playing. I don't want it to play in the middle of everything. I think I'm going to run the ad now to give us an hour. Just give it a minute. I'm sorry. Take a minute. I've got a 3-minute ad break. There's more an ad playing. Running and boom, you skip it. Nice. Good. Awesome. Or what? Okay. Seconds. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the ad, folks. Just didn't want anyone getting cut off from seeing the big finale just because they weren't subbed. That would suck. But here we go. You know what? No. This music is not fitting. We need, like, more upbeat music. The blow dart! Now to form my argument. Come on, focus, you're so close. What would Sonic do?
No! That came out of nowhere!
It's okay, let me try again.
This time I know it's coming. Ah! I missed the springs twice.
That's so annoying. Okay, let me try again.
Damn it!
It's the battle of wits with Espio. This is insane.
Damn it! I keep forgetting about the stupid pitfall! Why? Why would you do that to me? That's so irritating! Damn it! Why? Stop doing that! Why? This is the only place in the entire game where that happens! Damn it! Why is the pitfall... This is literally the only place in the entire game where they do that. That's so dirty! Damn it!
I'm getting frustrated. I need to calm down.
Not this time! Finally! Not enough! Damn it!
Oh my god. I've got to play this so well.
No! Damn it!
I have to play this part so well.
No! 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 I would have had it that time! Damn it! Damn it! I'm screwed. It's already tight. Damn it! Ah! Missed my jump. This part is so evil. No! No! I forgot! Ah! That stupid... Ah! That is zoning floor! You do not have nearly enough time to react to that! I made it! I did it! Finally! 61 of 60! Holy crap, that was hard! Ah. This bloater was found here in the conductor room. A great weapon for a ninja, wouldn't you agree? I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean
Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? And why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, and how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot. That's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors. Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Kiefer and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? This one. Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Thank Kiefer, thank— Oh, not again! Oh, God! Ow! Oh, the pitfall again. Ow. Ah. Damn it! 10 short. There it goes. Let's give it another try. Ow. Damn it! Why? Seriously? The thing undershot me! That wasn't my fault! See, it worked that time. What the hell? Damn it! The jump didn't respond. Give it another try. Another 10 there. We're here. Now here. Grab as many as I can from there, and then launch. Grab. Land. Grab these. Go in the middle. Jump over. I did it! 72 of 65! Yes! Okay! This is hard! Alright, let's take a look. Vespio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car. Then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. Oh, word! There is a path back there, and a track! A track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying you somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid. I know you realize you both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? I think I know. Here, now think about my argument. You can do this. Oh my god! These are hard! These are the hardest things in the entire game so far, and it's not even close. Damn it! Only he's 60 out of 70. I need more. Oh no, I gotta try this again.
No! Only 69 of 70! Darn it. Damn it. This is a hard one. No surprise, all of this is brutal. Damn it. I'm screwed. There's no way I can make it now. I've been hit too many times. Yeah, 63 of 70. Dang. $74 of 70! Correct! Holy crap, finally! Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here. And one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting tale. But you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything indirectly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Amy! Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's about time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. We found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio. No, of course not. He must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes. I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? The evidence might not be your type, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? God! And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? Oh, she's got the hammer! 2-1! She's got the hammer! I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, Espio! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. That? Oh, Sonic's okay. Hey guys! Sonic, you're okay! Sonic! And just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car, yup. Dang it, you got me. Blow dart though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. I could use that. No wait, there's something important.
SBO left me there. Something important. I need everyone to listen. The train's a bad nick. Sonic, are you feeling well?
You need to lie back down.
No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? I arrived at the conductor car. The conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. He wasn't telling me. I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? A tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman.
Oh, crap. I knew the train being sentient would come up! I knew it!
Oh, no. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed, and he refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple bad thing. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the bloater from SBO. SBO left. The lights in the room started to go red.
Hey, stop! What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. Spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail of his arm. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of his poison. Another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. No! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but he was hit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered someone. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? That's how the murder games worked. Shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. Let's just follow the rules. Mm-hmm. See?
Oh, great! The train was the one orchestrating everything! Awesome!
What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for using the Mirage Express. Staff. What is this, instructions? It's given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? When you think of it. One of the robotic arms gave it to you. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Who or what? Ether, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SPF the blow dart?
The train itself.
I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's up to get. Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is. Clearly, it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself! Amy! It's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. This train can have it! Come on, there's gotta be her way to get the train's attention. What was that? Oh no.
That's not good!
Oh, fantastic! What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you... Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something.
Which one of these buttons starts the train up?
Whoa! Sonic! Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Whoa! No, no! I can't keep my footing! Ah, crap. Oh boy. We're all the way back here. Crap. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head, tails, Amy. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train arms us back into the dining car. Where's everyone else? Great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Alright, time to do some investigating. Conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was this ticket doing there? Maybe he confused the napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin? Ha! Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Shut up. That's not the point. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yeah, it swiped at me! Let's leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. Aw, man! What? What's wrong? Why is it all covered up now? I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train's sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great. And I still don't know where my wallet is. Oh my god, why? That yellow glow is chilling. The measurement is just showing us the weather. Huh? Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello, hello. Anyone there? Why is no one responding? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You own the train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Rude! They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement is unknown to me. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't correct. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would sort me out. So I courageously got involved. They converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another debt and egg doctor predictable? The people fear giant spheres, it's science! Let's cut to the chase, we're our friends. Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you know? Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no. I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic, just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted it to be sure things ran under my supervision, and report to me if you happened aboard. This train its capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a thing only accomplished by my hands. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice it to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to think. I needed to manage your motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train was to deliver us to Eggman. Most of my requests for something simple, like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent trainer may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbing, Doc? You can just never win silently again, you know? You know, dragged to my base, so regret the day you ever crossed me, hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. To mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Wow. I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey! You can tell the situation's getting to me. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit, you let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what would Sonic do. So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Oh! He could just spin dash straight through it. Perfect. Where were you earlier? That would have been so helpful. Now that the road ahead's clear, nothing can stop us. Then hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor's car to end this mystery. Here we go. I am ready for a think segment. Yep, here we go. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. Okay, it's a think segment. Whole thing. Whoa! Watch out! Whoa, watch out! Ow! Whoa, whoa! Damn it, not enough. Not enough rings. Shit. Just gotta keep going. Don't stop. Keep running. Damn it! Not enough rings. There's so many things! Okay. Okay, I have enough. Crap. Yes, I made it! 56 of 50! Slam! Just wait till I see Eggman, I'm gonna clobber him! We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Okay. Damn it! Not enough rings. Please don't make me start all over. Okay, good. It's check. There's a checkpoint. Good, 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 good. Okay, there's another one. Smashed. You okay, boss? Of course, but let's move! The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. I know exactly what it wants.
Let's get off this stupid train!
Let's go.
$65 of 60.
Sonic? About time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic.
We gotta move. You two ready?
Always. Let's boogie.
Last section.
Oh god. Well, I'm not sure this is the last section, but it seems like it might be. Oh!
Crap. Just focus. 77 of 65. Boom! Another one down. Good luck to Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go.
Ah! Crap. I missed a ring canister. That's bad. Ow. Ow!
$60 of 55.
Sonic! Sonic, you're here!
That's no way to treat a birthday girl.
You're right. I'm ready to stop this train.
Time to finish this. Okay, back in the conductor's car. Jeez! I wasn't expecting actual Sonic gameplay.
Excellent work, trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them before to begin my plans for Eggman. And probably another dead egg.
These are both stupid. Don't teleport to the future.
Teleport you all.
Oh, to the future.
When I've already ruled the planet.
Sure, I'll do that, whatever. Shut it! Shut it, Eggman!
Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up.
I will not fail. My wish will be granted.
Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown nanos.
Ah, that Eggman! I must get my wish. I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready.
We're taking this thing down. Another thing segment? Oh no. I'm scared. Here we go. I need 65 rings to clear. Crap! Missed the bounce pad. Crap. Keep going. Damn it! Not enough rings. Only 60 of 65. I got hit too many times. More. 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 Damn it. Made it! 67 of 65. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing?
What do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. I need another 65. This is the true boss battle here. And I was dead on about the train's motivations, I would like to say. Oh, eat. Whoa! Holy 87 of 65! Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. Make the conductor never leave me, let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? I need 70 for this one. Oh! Dang it! Damn it. 53 of 70, not enough. I've got to go again. Come on! $74 of 70! Conductor! You promised me! You promised! Let him speak! Unhand him!
Train, stop this! I told you we'd be together forever. I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the conductor. If we ever want to stop this train. Here we go. Oh, crap. Can't see quite as far ahead this time. Whoa. That's new. $84 of 75. Heck yes. Oh, game. Spin dash. Oh, that was not enough. Or was it? A flicky inside. A flicky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bet. Stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. Honest. Let's show our full power. I need 85. That might genuinely be the highest requirement I've seen in the entire game. It would be fitting for the final boss! Oh god! Holy crap, there's so many things! This really does feel like a boss battle. Here we go. Crap! I keep getting shot and taking tons of damage. No! Only 81 of 85! Okay, gotta retry that phase. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There are checkpoints galore in this, and I thank the developers for that. Although I am sad that there's so little detective-style gameplay at this point. Actually, I don't think there has been any since we found out the train was sentient, which is so sad. Or since it was confirmed, rather. I missed that. That was fun! Damn it! Only 70 of 85. Gotta go again. This is hard. Just gotta keep trying. I'm not one to give up easy. You dare think I'm going down to you, you stupid brain! No! Crap, I blew it. Keep going. Yes! 89 of 85! There we go! Do it again! Boom! Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? 100 rings! Oh god! Okay. That is a very, very high requirement. Hope this is a long level or I am very screwed. Holy smokes! That hurts. I missed the bounce pad. There's so much going on in the isometric view, it's so hard to keep track. Oh! Eee! Ow. Damn it! 90! 90 out of 100 isn't enough. I gotta go again. This is so hard! Holy crap! Everything's exploding! Oh my god! This is so hard! This is the most chaotic runner yet. Like, no question. This is the most chaotic think level in the entire game. Hit that, get in there, go, over, get through here, go, yes, grab that, over here, over, yes, 105, 105, oh my god, is that it? Hey! No, 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 I'll grab the flicky. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday! Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god! Remind me not to mess with her ever! Holy crap! We did it! Holy crap, is it over? I think it's over! Jeez! The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing! Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rings, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's time to switch to the chill music. We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way to...
Watch your step, watch your step.
It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over.
Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late! I've been waiting here for hours!
You honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try!
I'm just glad you're here. Quick! Leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack!
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
I need you home. First day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Oh. Seems that Flicky found it funny. Great job saving that. Oh, wait, no. Great job saving that little guy, SPL. It's the least I could do. Sonic, everyone. I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
If it's over the blow dart!
Seriously?
A dart?
Would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry.
We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Agreed!
Boy, I am starving. I forgot we never ate.
All the clatter. I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go?
Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I bought.
Aww.
A birthday cake! Yay! Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year.
To a fun birthday. And a ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger with each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity.
You are not a poet, SBL. You are not a poet. You are not a poet. I love you, man. You are not a poet. No. Stop it. Stop. Get some help. Sincerely, get some help.
Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word.
It is not.
We love you, Amy. Happy birthday.
Oh, you guys!
We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Now, let's have some cake.
Yes, please. Dig in, everyone.
Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Oh my god.
Was that it? Please don't do another surprise thing segment. Oh! Oh no! That train's never making it here, is it? No. Or not, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry! It's not our choice, or evilness. Shut it! Okay, that was fun. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends, entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were.
Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me,
Oh, do I quit or stick with it? I actually get a choice here. I'm gonna stick with it.
And then...
$1 million in lottery. Why not?
And after all that, I now run a local supermarket.
Yeah, that's just been my life. That was fun! That was so silly! I liked that! You know what? Thank you, devs. I'm actually just gonna let the credits roll on this one. I know not everyone wants to sit through the credits, but I want to let them roll on this game. This was great. This was fun. This just made me happy. I enjoyed this. I was a little anxious at the start with my voices and all that, but once I stopped trying to do impressions and stuff, I felt a lot better about it. That was so nice. I loved that. Big thanks to the devs. I'm gonna let their names scroll all the way through on screen before I end off. I'm gonna take a minute. I will be right back. I will let the credits roll while I'm gone. That was such a fun game. That made me happy to play through. That was so cute. And the twist at the end of the train being sentient, yeah, I did figure that out pretty early. But I don't think I would have guessed that the train was evil. That caught me off guard a little. I mean, sure, it's kind of a common trope, but given the train's relationship with the conductor, I realized he was sentient pretty early, and just thought it was like the conductor's friend. I didn't think it was actually going to pull something at the end. That surprised me and caught me off guard a little, and that was a great twist. I liked it. Genuinely, this was so much fun to play through. Just all in all, I loved every minute of it. Thank you all, and I'm glad you guys decided to stick with me and watch me play through this absolute unit of a game. Absolute unit? What? What did I just say? I don't... Oh my god. Anyway... I'm sorry, I think a different streamer is using a brain cell, right? Is using the communal brain cell at the moment. But anyway, that was absolutely amazing. I loved the game. Every minute of it was phenomenal. But we're gonna go ahead and look for somebody to raid. Thank you all so much for being here. I loved the game, although I do wish they had had more of the Ace Attorney style gameplay instead of all of the thinks. I wish there'd been more of that in the final stretch, like you solve a puzzle to try and figure out a way through each door, rather than just a really long think. That was kind of a boring way to handle that at the end. I feel like they could have done that better, but you know, that's really my only complaint. I found it really fun. I just missed the Ace Attorney style gameplay towards the end. But all in all, I had a lot of fun, and we're going to go ahead and find someone to raid out to. Following. Oh, Astro is streaming! Astro is so chill. I like Astro. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to them. It doesn't look like we've got anybody, so I won't worry about raid message. But anyway, we will be raiding out in just a second. Thank you all so much for being here. I have been your ridiculous mad scientist VTuber who will definitely not put you in my basement and never let you go. But anyway, forget I said that. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.